Flowers bloom with every breath. The sun and moon, they take a rest. I write your name up in the sky. Hearing your name makes me so high. Natural phenomenon, unexplainable feeling. I was lost, but I found you. Would you let me hold your hand and fly? You don't have to be afraid, everything will be alright. Stars align for you and I, maybe we should both try. You don't have to be afraid, everything will be alright. Would you let me hold your hand and fly? Would you let me hold your hand and fly? Would you let me hold your hand and fly? You are everything in my heart and in my mind. I believe in fairy tales and happy endings. Natural phenomenon, unexplainable feeling. I was lost, but I found you. Would you let me hold your hand and fly? You don't have to be afraid, everything will be alright. Would you let me hold your hand and fly? Would you let me hold your hand and fly? Would you let me hold Oh, you tell me stories, you tuck me in, and the second you leave, I call you right back to check for monsters in my streets. Yeah, high school was hard. You'd fight with my mom. I'd fall asleep to the screaming, sound machine always speaking, left emotional scars. Now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. At 21. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. I'm just a kid. Oh, I'm doing things I shouldn't know from. Yeah, doing things I shouldn't do. At 21. Yeah, I play you my favorite songs on a car ride while you list me all the people that left you in your life. Oh, oh, and you smoke on your chair while I was trying to sleep. I smell the smoke in the air, but that was normal for me. I didn't know, I didn't know. But now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, feels like I'm 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. Oh, at 21. Yeah, I'm 21. Oh, I'm just a kid. Oh, I'm doing things I shouldn't know from. Doing things I shouldn't do. At 21. At 21. At 21. Whoa. I'm 21.
I shut my eyes, trying not to speak, pretend that I'm dreaming. I smell your breath, not listening, but I still hear you screaming. Going under. One step away till you hear what I'm saying. Sounds like thunder. And the clouds are closing in. You see, I know this, but the last days in real life I've noticed. Losing focus, breaking up from our life as we know it. If someone had told me that I will take off and find something greener, greener than
Good afternoon, everyone. Oh my goodness, chat. Hello. Hello, everyone. Look at all these beings in here. Cass Bosa. Mwah. And Great Fox. Hello, all of you amazing beings. Happy Sunday. Jar. Hi, Jar. The cute goat. Hello. Good to see you too, hon. Hello, hello. Chat. Welcome on back to Gaming FC, the greatest soccer team here on Twitch.tv. Let's hop on into the office and say hello. Oh, where am I? There I am. Hi. Hi, everyone. How we doing? Ah. Yo.
He woo. 6 months and counting of the banana dog Thegum 707 love.
Nom, nom, nom. Yo, Phoenix. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 6 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for extending your contract with the team. It's always good to see you, buddy. Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Not just happy Sunday, but happy long weekend. Right? At least for our American folks. We got Memorial Day tomorrow. So a nice little long weekend there. For my non-American folks, like Gray Fox, for example, sorry. But it's good to see you all. Hello, hello. How is everybody enjoying their weekend? How is everyone's weekend so far? I hope it's been good. It's been going pretty well for me so far. I've actually just started my long weekend. I got Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday off, so that's gonna be real nice. What's this? Jar? Are you streaming now? Hold up. This is information that I must see. Oh my god. Immediate follow. Immediate follow. Chat, go follow Jar. They're super cute, super awesome. Alrighty. But chat, today we are continuing our playthrough of Blueprints today. Blueprints is a super fun puzzle roguelike kind of game. Actually, we do have a bank holiday Monday over here in the UK. However, I'm in work tomorrow. Oh, that's so cringe. That's so lame. They should just let you stay home, Great Fox. Alrighty, chat. But yes, we are continuing our playthrough of Blueprints today. A super fun roguelike puzzle game. So, let's get on into it. Pause the music, and let's hop on it. As some of you may be shocked to see, because of the layout of this game, I am on the right side of the screen this time, and I'm sure some of you guys are not used to that. The joys of retail. I don't envy you, but you are stronger than most, Great Fox. Alrighty. So, for those who did not see our last stream of this game on Friday, or who don't really know what Blueprints is, so Blueprints is a puzzle roguelike game where the story, right? The story is we are the nephew, either nephew or like great nephew or something, but we are some relative of a very successful and rich person, and in this person's will, he gave us his mansion, this big ass house. But on one condition, we need to find the 46th room in his 45 room house. If we can do that, then this entire house is ours according to his will. So that's kind of like the premise of this game, trying to find a secret 46th room in a house that supposedly has 45 rooms. We do have the left side of the screen here. As you can see, this is the layout of the house on the left side. As you can see, it is a 9x5 grid, so 45. But there is a secret 46 that we must find by searching these rooms, finding secrets laid out around the house, solving puzzles. It's a lot of fun. And the rules for each run is that, as you guys can see in the top right, we only have a maximum of 50 steps. And each time we enter a new room, that costs 1 step. But we can find rooms and items and stuff like that to either gain steps or maintain our current steps. And our goal, I think, is to reach this antechamber. Because I think this antechamber is where we'll find the 46th room. That's pretty much the premise of the game. If you are still a little bit confused, you can just watch me play and you'll get the hang of it, and I'll answer questions. Alrighty. But this is day 9. So this is our 9th attempt trying to get to the antechamber from last stream on Friday. My spirit is strong. Customer says something stupid. Me. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Okay. Let's get this started. Hallway would be nice. Let's do that. We'll get a hallway. And we'll get... Ooh. Den would also be nice. And then we'll take the storeroom. Get some loot. Some more loot. What's over here? The kitchen. We'll do a corridor. So yeah, this is basically how the game goes, chat. We run around like this, discovering new rooms. Ooh, electronic keycard. Hell yeah. But yeah, so we run around, and every time we open up a door, it reveals a new part or a new room of the house. But then, if we lose the run, which is going to happen a lot, the game will essentially reset. And we will have to... We'll have to start over, and all of the rooms will be reset. It's a very interesting game, and I'm liking it a lot. I'm gonna get the chapel out of the way now, just so that we don't have to deal with it later. Mwah. Ooh, nursery will be nice. What's this? Ooh, greater chance of finding items. Mwah. But yeah, so chat, there definitely is some more deeper story in this game than simply just oh, find the 46th room. Like there is like some deeper story in this game that kind of tell us, like, you know, who our who like the person that owned this house, like who they were, who they worked with, and like other people from like our family tree. Like there's a lot of more like lore and story in this game, which is really nice. Some money. Okay. Let's go with the West Wing Hall. We'll go. Let's do Secret Passage. Secret Passage. And let's see. The Halls of Holly, Green Thumb, the Key to the Bedroom, Red Rover, or Gold Sink. Probably want to do. I need something to get me on the other side there. I think I'll go. I think I'll just make a hall. Oh, the foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Oh, but I don't have any gems for it. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna have to take the Great Hall then. I do not want to go to the weight room. We'll go to the parlor. Coin purse, nice. I like how it looks almost drawn. Yeah, the art style in here is really nice. So chat, here is one of the things that I was mentioning. So like I said, this is a roguelike puzzle game, as indicated by the puzzle piece in this room. This is one of the puzzles. So in this puzzle, chat, one box only states true statements. One box states false statements. One box has a prize, and the other two are always empty. So we have our three boxes. We have a box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contains gems, and a box next to this box contains gems. So, as you can see, chat, both boxes next to this box contain gems. So the white box is the one that's false, because only one box has the prize. So two boxes can't contain prizes. So this one's the false one. And so a box next to this box contains gems. Well, this is the box next to this one. So I think that's the true statement. And so we unlock it. And we get money. Nice and simple. We'll go to the Nook. Ooh, drawing room could be good. Yeah, let's do drawing room. Dusk! Hi, Dusk. I can feel my brain growing wrinkles. Yeah. So like this room, for example, this room allows me to redraw floor plans because every time I open up a door, I get an option of 3 rooms and I have to choose from those rooms. Or in the drawing room, as you can see I'm currently in, I can redraw them to get 3 new choices. But I'm not going to do that because I want the walk-in closet. Ooh, sleep mask. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Oh, yes. We got some running shoes to occasionally save footsteps when traveling longer distances. Very nice, very nice. Key. The gem. I should also explain the different rooms that are in here, chat. So there are 6 different kinds of rooms. There are 6 different kinds of rooms that we can get. We can get the standard blue rooms that you see here that can have, you know, a puzzle in them. It can have items or loot in them. It can have money, stuff like that. But those are the blue rooms. Then you have the purple bedrooms, which oftentimes give you footsteps because you can rest at the bedrooms so that you can keep going. You have the orange hallways, which helps you gain access to other rooms and stuff like that. You have the green rooms, which I'm not too sure what the green rooms do exactly. But the only thing that I know about the green rooms is that they're technically outdoors. Like, you know, you got the terrace, you've got the courtyard. So like so the green rooms are technically like outdoor rooms, if you really want to call it that. You have the yellow shops that you can purchase items or trade items for and stuff like that. And then lastly, you have the red rooms. And the red rooms, as you can see, they apply negative effects to you. So you wanna try to avoid the red rooms. Yeah, those are like the different kinds of rooms. Let's go to the pantry. Banana. Got some stuff back. And some money. Okay, now let's go to the spare room. We found athlete, chat. I know, you guys found me. Good job. Ooh, guest bedroom could be good. Observatory could be good too, though. I don't have enough gems for the passageway, unfortunately. I'm gonna take the observatory. We'll take the observatory, and we're gonna backtrack a little bit. We're gonna backtrack a little bit. Let's go to the library. Ooh, a key. Okay. What do we have here? The history of Orindia. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of fucking... You know, I can't really learn the history of Orandina when half the page is fucking redacted, dude. What is this? Statics, hello. It's just like reading an SCP article, yeah. Okay. Redacted, the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters, is no longer known to the average citizen or of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king, Redacted, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known, before his coronation, as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, the Redacted, a new kingdom was born. Okay. Second era. It was the fourth king, Redacted, who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and the mountains of his grandfather. The middle province, and a heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift, Redacted. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Eraja, Redacted, a land steeped in tradition. Third era. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and by the third era was defined by Redacted. Commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. So, which one is who's gonna portray who? Ooh, what's this? I'll read that later. As the kingdom Redacted entered the 4th era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a Redacted king who was often seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. And unfortunately, I can't. Can I like move this so I can read? Okay. As the king of blank, no one blank to move, castle and court, overjoyed by this, those viewed unbecoming of his something common folk. These voices planted the seed, which took root in grand city of Fen. Alright, now what's this? Baron Sinclair. Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bond Margle. Okay. Oh, I can't flip this over. Okay. I can't flip it over. Okay, then let me reread this. Desolates was renowned as the king of blank. No one when he made the decision to move Ving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk and okay. Era of Ruin. Yeah, I've kind of figured as much. After the passing of King Desolus III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. I'm sorry, but reading that followed by redacted, so I don't know how that finishes. It's just thankfully the king died. That's it. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the redacted Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a blank number of supporters due to the fact that Desolus IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. Ooh. The redacted prince, exactly. The brutality of this pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Wow. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Eris, Arch Eris, and Eraja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples had grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. Redacted. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. And then one last redacted. Okay. I apologize, Chad. That was a much longer read than I was expecting. I apologize. Okay, let's go to... Oh, I don't have any gems. Fuck. Alright, we'll have to go through the archives. Man, I don't want to go through the archives, though. Here's you got some reroll dice. Love that. I do not want to go to the weight room. The weight room is a bad idea. Let's reroll. I don't want to go to either of these areas either. I guess I'll have to go with the billiard room. Even though it's going to lead me to a dead end. Ooh, a banana. But it's another puzzle room, chat. Let's see. 4. Let's see. 5. Okay, 20. I'm assuming it's 20. Minus 15. Minus 15 times 3 divided by 15? Yeah. Hi, hon.
Sorry, I'm just checking.
Thanks. Thanks for checking on my meat. I know, they're all so cute. Ah. Yeah, this is the puzzle roguelike I was telling you about. This is Blueprints. So basically the premise is you have to find the 46th room in this 45 room house. You have to find a secret room. There's like some more deeper like story and lore to it, but that's the main. It's the Bosha. The Bosha and the Great Fox. The Bosha. You give Bosha. You should give Bosha a smooch.
Well, someone fucking.
Thank you. Bosa is very smoochable. You're absolutely right. Alrighty, chat. Let's head back this way. Alright, we got the observatory here. Hell yeah. The diamond miner. We got a diamond. I do want to see this. What's the 6-star one? Oh, there is no 6-star. It goes to 7. So, chat. Ooh, speed. So there is another thing that I wanted to mention to you, chat. So one of the things that we learned from the last stream that we played this on Friday, each room or a lot of the rooms have 2 pictures. So you have the first picture here and the first picture here. But there is a clue within these pictures to kind of give us a deeper meaning to it. So for example, this one, you have a picture of a tiger. And this is a picture of a... What is that called? Does anyone know what this is called? It rhymes with tiger. Unless that's supposed to be something else. If we tell you, it gives it away. You're smart, chat. You're smart. Ooh, the pool or the. Actually, let's go to the dining room. Oh, what's this? A coupon book. Save $1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Ooh. Okay, well, this is a better example. So, you have a picture of the planet and the picture of a plane. Right? Hi. Def Rookie, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on into Gaming FC. It's good to have you. So, chat, what is one thing that you know about... So, again, the planet and a plane. What is something you notice about those two words? What's something that you notice with the word planet and the word plane? Let's see if you guys can figure it out. For your first time 100%? Hell yeah. Well, welcome on in, Rook. It's good to see you. Yes, I am actually asking. You have the word planet and the word plane. What do you notice about those two words? Let's see if you guys can use those. Let's see if we can share the brain cell and have you guys figure it out. A deaf disability? Yeah, no, yeah. Here, Def, let me ask you something. Exactly, yes. It's part of the word of the other. Exactly. Plane is planet without the T. And so for this room, that's the clue, the letter T. It's all supposed to come together at some point, so yeah. Yes, you do? Okay, awesome. I'm glad that my captions are coming through to you, Def. So that you can still hang out in the stream with us. Welcome on in. Okay, we could go to the courtyard. Yeah, let's go courtyard. And then what's over here? Use another key. Oh, shit. Alright, we'll take the bedroom. Okay, we got a lot of footsteps back for that, though. Where is closed captioning? It should be... Where is my closed captioning? Should be right here. Huh. Chad, do you guys see... Oh, wait, hold on. Is it working now? Now I see it? Okay. Okay. Whew. Alrighty. Sorry about that, Def. I don't know what happened. Apologies, but it's at least it's working. Now I see it. Okay, okay, okay. Good, 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 good. Because we don't want to leave. We don't want to. We don't want to leave our fellow viewers out in the dark. My God, I have to use so many freaking keys, dude. I gotta use the art. I gotta use this. Oh, it's the gym. Okay, well, honestly, it could be worse. It could be worse. It could have been the weight room. Ooh. East Wing Hall, please. Okay. So now, again, Chad, here's another one. You have plane and a window pane. In this case, it's the letter L. Okay, I'll just do this, because I don't want to use... Oh, nice! Another bedroom. Oh, Chad, look at how many steps we have now. We have 64 steps. This is... Okay. Alright, this is my last key, chat. We'll go to the pool. Shit, that's locked. Okay, but we do still have my key card, so we can go this way. And hopefully we can get some keys. Let's go to the pump room. Oh my God, another one. Okay. Honestly, we'll go to the dark room. Okay. Now, I remember being in the pump room last stream. So hopefully I can figure this out again. Cause the one that I want to drain is the fountain. So the fountain is this pump right here, right? So it goes into this one. So so let's fill up the pool, right? Cuz I don't think draining the pool is really gonna do anything for us. So let's go there, right? Think that's working? Yes, okay, so that's gonna fill up the pool. Okay, okay, so now let's flip the switch here. And then do this again. No? Or is it the other way? Ah! No, okay, that's draining the pool now. Okay, 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 okay. So we don't... Okay, so we don't want to drain the pool. We don't want to do that. So do that. Right, let that fill up. Then maybe the kitchen? Maybe we could do the kitchen? So the kitchen goes here. Let me pull that. No, not up. Maybe pull this down. Okay, okay. Okay. So now we want to try and empty the fountain. Nope, that's filling it. That's filling it. That's I didn't want to do that. That was not the one I wanted to do. Okay. So now I think if we swap over to the other one, it's going to fill that one with water now. Okay. Okay. Come on. Ah. Okay, but if we fill the pool up a bit more now, that should be enough for us to completely drain the fountain. So we go to the pool, right? So now that's gonna fill up with water to drain this, right, chat? Then we go back to the fountain, and that should completely drain it. Huzzah! All right. Hopefully that'll give us something to explore. All right, so now we're in the dark room. But chat, look at this. Now we can't get to it right now, but we've made it to the antechamber. This is farther than we've ever gotten from last stream. Let's do this one. Oh, nice, the passageway. Ah, that's locked. Okay. Now, hold on, chat. Ooh. What do we have here? Dinner is served. Today's main course, stuffed wild whale. Oh! 20 footsteps, plus an additional 10 if you have a trophy room in the house. I don't have that, but I'll most certainly eat this. Hell yeah. We got a shit ton of steps now. Okay. Now, the only unfortunate thing is that unless we can find another key, chat, that's gonna be it for us on this run. Because unless we have a key, we can't get that one door open to keep exploring. Let's see, we have tree and fire? Oh, fire and fir, like the fir tree. Okay, that's clever. Okay. Look around for keys, chat. Keep your eyes peeled for keys. Hmm. Hmm. Any keys in here? No. Okay. Okay, you can head back here. But okay. There might be a place where we can find another key. Hopefully, if the outer room can give us a key, a schoolhouse, maybe the trading post can give us something. Maybe we can find maybe we can find a key in the trading post. What the hell? What am I supposed to do here? What the hell? I am very confused on what I'm doing here. Okay, so that has to be yellow. What the? What the? What am I? What am I doing with this? Okay, Bosha. You better be getting some good rest. Am I supposed to? Oh, I'm supposed to leave them in their corners. Then how do I move? Oh, like that? I'm so confused. How do I move the pink? Okay. I think okay, okay. I think I can figure this out. Let's go. We got it. Okay. Oh, that took me a bit. You have been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Hell yeah. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. Ah, you'll be fine. What's a little dynamite gonna do? Okay, can you get me some keys, please? Select an item to trade. I'll give you the rabbit's foot. I don't want a compass. I need keys. Do you have keys? Of A silver key! Yes, okay. Also, chat, we have an ad break coming up, so we'll be back in just a bit.
Why didn't I know from the very start? Oh, you left me here just to fall apart. If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a
Alrighty. Welcome on back. Welcome on back for the ad break, chat. Okay. So, chat, our run is not yet dead. We have a key to open up a door. But I'm also going to do something else. I'm going to get rid of our rabbit's foot to get some dice. Think I might do the same with the coin purse too. Okay. Our run is not yet dead. This game hella confuses me. That being said, I've never played it, only watched it. I've been having a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. Alright, chat, we have also completely drained the well. So perhaps there's a secret down here. Whoa. The basement door is locked. The key does not fit. Interesting. Okay, so we need to find some sort of special key to get to the basement. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, but we gotta up our lockpicking skills Skyrim style. I don't have a lockpick, though. Alrighty, chat, but that is not the end of the run yet. Because we do still have the silver key that we can use on that locked door over in the passageway. So there is still light in this run. Let's go. Let's get over there. This way. Let's hope, chat. Let's hope and pray. We have 5 rerolls that we can use. And hopefully we reroll something that can give us more keys. That's the hope. Did you lose the key testing it? Nope, I still have it. All right. Okay. We need something with keys to if we want to keep going, though. We need something with keys. I'm going to redraw. Conference room. The issue is I got rid of my rabbit's foot. So we have a smaller chance to have a key spawn in here. What do we think, chat? Do we take a gamble with the conference room and just hope that... What's the white room again? Are you talking about the antechamber? That's our goal. That's where we have to get to. Now, we have gotten there. We do have a way to the antechamber, but the door to the antechamber cannot be unlocked by traditional means. I think from what we learned from last stream, we need to find some sort of like lever. Like we need to find some sort of lever to open it or something. I say fucking we ball. Let's hope that it's... Okay. We either need one of these doors to be opened. We either need a key to spawn here, or what could also save us, right? What could also save us is an electronic door in which we can use our key card to open it. Okay, we have an electronic door. Okay. We have an electronic door. We can walk through that. Okay. Oh man. Okay, that's good. That's good. We are not out of it just yet. Okay, that's locked. Okay, but we are not out of it just yet, chat. Let's see. Freezer. Reroll. Ooh, keys for sale. I don't have a gem. I don't have a gem. I don't have a gem. Oh no. I don't have a gem. I don't have a gem. Oh my god, that would have been so good. Oh my god, that actually would have saved us. That would have fucking saved us. We can buy keys at the commissary. We can buy keys. We can buy keys. I still don't have a gem though. Fuck. I'm actually sobbing. Dude, why do they all require gems? Why do they all require gems? Anything? Simon P. Jones. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content in the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor and be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigi blocks. Well, that's it. Unless. What the hell? Utility room fuse box. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicator. Whoa! What the hell? Is that? Oh my goodness! It's a freaking twig. Yo! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, so many beans. Ah, okay. Okay, hold on. Let me do my spiel. Twig, hello. Oh my goodness. Everybody coming on in from Twig's stream. Welcome on in to Gaming FC. I am your head coach, the Gaming Athlete. I'm an athlete who games. It's pretty self-explanatory. I'm a variety streamer who plays all sorts of different games. Twig, thank you so much for bringing your team bus full of players over to our stadium. Feel free to park your bus out in the back. Let your players rest, relax, enjoy the game that we have for them. And get some water as well, because I'm sure it was quite the game over at your stadium. Twig, how was your stream? Everybody coming in, welcome on in. Today, we are playing some Blueprints. It is a super fun mix of roguelike and puzzle game that I'm having a really fun time with. It's super cool. It was rough. My computer is super upset for some reason. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I was lurking in your stream before I went live, and it looked like you were playing some like spooky bus driver game or something. Kieran Otter and Blazing Inferno, thank you both so much for the follows. Welcome on into Gaming FC. It's good to have you. What does this say? Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. But yes, we have unfortunately just finished this run that we have. We unfortunately just finished this run that we have here because we do not have any keys to open up this door. And that is the last door that we have to keep going. But I mean, we made it to the antechamber. Heck, I mean, on a technicality we did. So for those of you who don't know much about this game, this is Blueprints. The story of this game is that you are the great nephew, I think, of a super rich uncle, or great uncle technically, that gave you this house as a sort of gift in his will. But in order for us to keep the house, we need to find the hidden 46th room in a house that is supposedly only 45. So there is also some other like story and lore kind of within it and stuff like that. But that's pretty much the basis of it. And unless we can find a key somewhere, we sadly have lost this run. But we did pretty good. Toon, hello. I know you enjoy this game quite a bit too. Is there any possibility that it contains a key? It says that the package will be delivered the day after I got this room. So it'll be there for the next day. Yeah. But I've still got a good number of footsteps. I still have 38 steps. So I want to hope. Basically, at work, but I'll be lurking. Hello, Toon. So I want to hope that maybe I just missed one. Maybe I just, like, missed it. Wolf Pup, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into Gaming FC. It's good to have you. But yes, all of the people coming in from Twitch stream, if you have not already, if you guys would be so kind as to follow that Nightbot command and either click on that link or to click my icon twice to get rid of that raid referral to make you guys count as an actual viewer to the stream, it massively helps our small little slice of Twitch grow just a little bit more. If you don't want to, it's fine. I'm not gonna force y'all, but it is there if you want to help grow the stream. I'm looking, chat. I'm looking for a key. Gotta bounce and do some stuff. No worry, Luca. I'm praying, chat. I'm praying that there's a key somewhere. Somewhere. Anywhere. Keep your eyes peeled, chat. I don't want to give up on this just yet. Damn it. Come on. Come on, just one. Just one key. Maybe upstairs here? Is there any keys up here? No? Have hope, chat. Have hope. I believe. Do you believe, chat? Darius, hello, hello. Anything? Ow. Anything at all. Come on. Only I knew the... If only I knew the code to that. But I don't. I'm doing the same in my game. Are you also looking for keys? Come on. Come on, man. Just one key. One key. That's all I need. Man, dude, if only I had a shovel. Okay. I still have an idea. I still have an idea, chat. I want to head back to the trading post. Let's see. So the key card I can trade for a vault key. That's not going to open the door. Sleeping mask I can trade for salt? Sure. Running shoes for ivory dye. That's not going to help me. And a coupon pass for a compass. Damn. I can trade the salt for a magnifying glass. And I can trade the magnifying glass for a key! Ooh. Oh my god. Chat, we're gaming. Hold on, can I just keep trading shit to stock up on keys? Oh my fucking god. Okay. Okay, chat. Hold on. Chat. There's hope. By God, there is hope, chat. Hold on. We have 2 keys now. Although I did use up a good number of my steps just to get it. We got this. We got this, chat. We got this. The running shoes will help us maintain some of our steps. This way. Okay, we need to go, this way. Oh, the gymnasium's gonna take some extra steps, too. Ugh. Okay, but we're back. But we're back, and we have keys. And I don't have any gems. Well, now it's over. Now it's over. Oh, man. What a shame. What a shame, chat. That was such a good run, too. Oh, man. We did so good, though. Thank you, Darius. Like, look at this, dude. 38 rooms. That, I mean, this has got to be like the... I mean, this is the best run that we had. Without a doubt. Like, that was a really, really good run, chat. I'm happy. I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that. Alright, but we try again. It's day 10 now. So I would like to find that basement key to get to the basement there. Alright, let's see what we start off with. Early game bedroom could be good, but I think early game parlor, just to get us up on some gems, quick and easy would be nice. All right, what do we have here? White box does not have a statement. It certainly doesn't. The gems are in a box with a statement. This one? Gamer. Gamer. Let's see, hallway, kitchen. We'll do corridor. And let's head through some of the other ways. Let's see, early game security would be good. Yeah, let's do that. Do security. And then this one we'll have... Ooh, we'll do drawing room. We'll take the closet to get some items. Like an ivory die and a key. Hi, Chozo! Then we'll do... bedroom here. And then we'll do the den. Well, there's a chest here, but definitely not worth using a key on it. Ooh, storeroom. Okay, we'll do the storeroom. Money. Some keys and a gem. Okay, now I think we can use a key on this. Ooh, lots of money. Lots of money. We got 16 bucks now, chat. We're freaking rich. Alrighty, what's this way? Absolutely do not want to do the weight room. Let's redraw. I'll do the hallway. I'll do the hallway. Hallway's a good option. Nursery. Ooh, pantry would be good. Yeah, do the pantry. Give me that banana. Give me more money. All right, we got 20 bucks now. I think we do the Great Hall. Use a key to open here. Oh, I could get the mailroom again. But I think I'm gonna do the kitchen. I haven't discovered the kitchen yet. A banana, a club sandwich, bacon and eggs. Ooh. Plus 10 steps and adds the morning room to today's draft pool. Sure. And you know what? I got some money. I'll take the club sandwich too. All right, now we're stocked up on steps. It's good. We'll take the chapel to get that out of the way now so it doesn't interfere with us later. Then we'll do... I do kind of want to check out what the laboratory is. Although I have discovered the laboratory before. Welcome to Mount Holly Laboratory. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Okay. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Let's see. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, something happens. Okay? For each bedroom you draft after your second, have something happen. And then after you draft a hallway from another hallway, something happens. Issue is bypassing a security door. We'll do the bedroom one. For each bedroom you draft, after your second, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die selected randomly. Yeah. Combined. Start experiment. Okay. So now, chat. What's this? Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Well, that's red. So that's probably false. So now, for every second room or second bedroom I unlock, I get a key, gem, or die? I think I'm understanding that correctly. I sure hope so. Alrighty, to the pantry. Let's do a nook to get another key. Then... Oh, here's the morning room. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. That would be really helpful. Let's see. The Baron of Mount Hawley names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Hawley, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73. After a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculations for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and laminated Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. Ooh, upgrade disc. Nice. Tomorrow's my surgeon visit. Ooh, you got this, Chozo. You got this, Chozo. I believe in you. Okay, so unfortunately that is the only opening that we have. Unless we can find the door from here to keep us going. Which we can. Okay. All right, we'll do the gymnasium. We'll do the utility closet. Okay, so what did it say that I have to do? I click a green for red. And that gives us purple. Okay. They're all purple now. Does that... Not sure if that does anything, but okay. We'll do the billiard room. All right, let's do the billiard puzzle again. Let's see. $20 plus 18 divided by 2. 12 plus 1 is 13. Minus 10, 3. Easy. Nice, a couple of keys. Right on, right on. Perfect time to use them, too. All right, we will use the observatory. We now have 7 stars, which gives us the farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Sheepdog. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Chad, we might be out of luck pretty soon here. That's locked. Okay. Oh! Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. You know what? Doing so is going to end our run, but that's going to be extremely helpful for next time. That's going to be extremely helpful for the next run. But that is going to be the end of this run, so we'll call it a day. Hi, Cass. Back from your bath? Did you have a good bath? All right, we continue. Yee. That's good. Had to stretch. Okay, but the sauna, there we go, give us 20 extra steps. So let's head to the outer room to see what we can find there. We also started the day with 2 gems. So we're starting off pretty loaded here. The shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. That is busted. Give me that. Whoa. A time lock save? The shelter's time lock save can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock save will remain open for 4 hours. Wait, is this like... Does it follow, like... Is it gonna follow, like, the actual date? What's today? The 25th? Okay. 25th. And... Set it to unlock at 5 p.m. Wait, what did that say? Radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Oh, that could be helpful. That could be helpful. Okay, chat. So, this time lock safe here, I have it set to where the time lock is going to unlock in like a little over an hour from now. A little over an hour from now. So we'll see if it works. Alrighty. Let's go with the hallway first. Let's do the mailroom. Let's see what package we got. Ow. You shot me. I got knocked down and you shot me. Alright, this includes, in this order, a sleeping mask, a coupon book, and 2 gems. Ooh. Thank you very much. Hi! Gak the Noob, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into Gaming FC. It is absolutely fantastic to have you here. Hello. To the pantry. I think we do the bedroom here. The sleeping mask will give us some extra steps, which is nice. We'll get the chapel out of the way now. Oh, wait, that's right. Oh, that's right. The shelter protects me from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. Okay. USV is a microsievert, which is the measurement for a dose of radiation. Gotcha. Also, hi, Tiger. Okay, so chat. We actually need to choose which red rooms that we pick carefully. We have to pick them carefully because we could knock out some pretty rough rooms. Like if we could get like the fitness room or something, or like the weight room, to have it not have those effects. Oh my god, that would actually be so cool. That'd be so rough. Or that'd be awesome. I was trying to be who's cute. What happened? You mean those beautiful eyes I love to look into? Yes, you. How dare. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. Okay, well that's just wrong. All 3 statements are false. Okay, well. This one. Fuck! That's so... It literally could have been either of them. Lame. Whatever. Security room? Yeah, security room. It was the black one, wasn't it? No, the black one says the gems are in a box with a false statement. And these 2 were both false, making this one true. Because even if this was the case, only one box can have a false statement. Well, actually, one box will only... Okay, never mind. It's that... It could have been the black one, actually, now that I think about it. It actually could have been the black one. Let's see, a study. We'll do a nook. Grab ourselves a key. Ooh. I think we do the code check. Either that or the storeroom. I'm doing the storeroom. Keys are simply just too important in this game. They are actually just way too important. More keys. Let's go. That's what we call a compound interest right there. And we will go to... Let's go to the closet. Get some items. Like another key and an ivory dice. Okie dokie. We have to go this way. We will take... I'm gonna take the corridor. And hope we get the West Wing Hall here. Yeah! West Wing Hall. Let's go. Because now we can go this way. Now we'll take the coat check. Now we'll take the code check. We will retrieve our shovel. What's this one? We have Lane and plan? Oh, look, it even says the E right there. Because you have plane and a plan. So the letter would be E. I still don't know what, like, all these letters are supposed to mean. Because, like, we have crow and row. So this room would be the letter C. I'm not quite too sure what it's all supposed to mean. We take the drawing room here. We'll take let's redraw these. Not much better, but we'll take the gymnasium. Okay, but we need to be careful because with us taking the gymnasium, there is only now one more red room that we will be protected from. Only one more, so we gotta choose carefully here. I'm gonna take the den. Let's see what's in here, because we do have a good number of keys. Some money and some more dice. Okay, that's good. Let's go this way first. We'll do the spare room to get us across to this way. Not just yet. I don't want to. Here we go. East Wing Hall. Perfect. Now that's what I'm looking for. Ooh, nursery. That'll be good. That gives us a good number of footsteps back. And we've got a rabbit's foot. There we go. Increased luck for gems and keys. Let's see. This one would be... We have sand. And. Sand and. So it's the letter S. Let's see. I honestly wouldn't mind taking the bunk room. That could give us a lot more steps too. But sand and what? No, it's sand and then the literal word and. Do I take bunk room here? Bunk room would give me a lot of steps because it counts as 2 bedrooms. And I still have the den and the drawing room with open doors. I think taking the bunk room is just better here. Like we literally just got 20 steps from that. With the combination of the nursery and the sleeping mask. Like, we got 20 steps from that. That was absolutely worth it. Is that a musket? What is that? Alrighty, chat. We've got another ad break coming up. So, I will send you guys to the BRB screen. And we will be back in just a bit to continue on this run.
day it's getting heavier. The world keeps weighing on my shoulders. Every step I get more warier. Dreaming about when I was younger. Take me to places where no one will let me down. Keep me far from the ground. Feel my heart racing where everything's small down below. I want to feel it, feel the vertigo. Sweep me off my feet to somewhere new. Lift me high like there's no gravity. Climb up higher to look at the view. My problems fade into the city. Take me to places where no one will let me down. Keep me far from the ground. Feel my heart racing where everything's small down below. I want to feel it, feel the vertigo.
Alrighty, chat. Welcome on back. Alrighty. Let us continue on. So, we got the bunk room. So now we need to head to either the den or the drawing room and make our way through there. We'll do the boudoir. And then we'll also head over to the drawing room. And we'll take the kitchen. What? Great Fox, you're gaslighting me. You are gaslighting me? I don't want to redraw these. Oh, come on. Can any of these go fucking upward, please? Let's see the laboratory. All right, let's do another experiment here. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then spread dirt on the driveway. Oh, immediately set your dice to 2. Honestly, I'm totally down with 2 instant dice. Experiment successful. Awesome. Can I do another one? You cannot change. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm down. I'm absolutely fine with just 2 instant dice. Okay, remember, chat. Remember, we have 1 more hour, right? We have 1 more hour until the time lock safe in the shelter opens. I need you guys to be there to remind me. Arr. Thank you for the pets. I'm gonna take the Great Hall. And hopefully it doesn't take all of our keys to... Perfect. Passageway. We app... Fuck, I don't have the gems for it? Shit. Oh, the passageway would have been so good here. Let me try redrawing. That also does not help. I will do the observatory. What can I... Oh, Calv is the key. Yeah, okay. Okay, got an extra key. Okay, what? I still don't have the gem. Okay, we'll do library. I totally wasn't being a gremlin. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's do... So we did the history of Orindia. We did the pump system user manual. We'll do Swimbird, I guess. Why not? Okay, we need something. Okay, conference room is huge. Okay. 908. Ooh, a key. I'm going to the dining room. Let's go! What do we have here? Okay, I don't have the aquarium, but 20 steps. We have 92 steps now, chat. 92 steps. I could run around this entire house 3 times if I wanted. I have that many steps. My goodness. To the commissary. Let's see what's in here. I think this is probably the time to use our last shelter shield. I think we take the dark room here. And we're sheltered in here now. Oh, we can actually see like what's in here. Someone in the office. Some of the housemaids, looks like. They do not look happy. Crow and crown, so that's the letter N. Oh, if only I had a magnifying glass. I feel like there's something carved on this tree. trying to read what that's. I'm trying to read what that says because that might be the that might be the code to the lock here, keeping us from the orchard. It's so small I can't tell. If only I had the magnifying glass. Pretty solid picture there. Oh! A battery pack. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Let's head over here. Let's see if there's anything in here. Anything in the trash cans? No? Alright, what you got for sale for me? Let's see it. Gem, running shoes. Okay, I don't really have a lot of money for that, but okay. That was good. I managed to get 3 gems out of that. Guess we'll do the workshop. Alright, it's the letter W now. Nefarious hyena? Hello, hello. So it's the letter W in this room. But why? Oh. I love this game. What day in the game are you? So we are on day 11 at the current moment. W room? Honestly. No, because look, so you have wheat and heat. The odd letter out is W. Thus, the W on the rock. Oh, wow, a newbie? I am a newbie, yeah, but I mean, hey, we made it to the antechamber. We just, don't have a way of opening it. Dude, this game is too smart for me. I mean, I know that this is a thing with like with these 2 pictures and like the letters in different rooms. I don't know where they go though. I don't know where they go though. How are you? So, hyena. I will specifically ask for hints. When I want them. Let's see, can I combine any of these? Oh, I can combine the rabbit's foot and coin purse. Assemble! We now have a lucky purse. Doubles all the money you find. Ooh. Kind of a shame that we found that when we're like almost done with the run, but oh, I can add to the battery pack too with the shovel? Oh, I need to add something else. Shovel, battery pack, and something else. So like, so this one, right? You have let's see. We have what is this one? Planet. Crate. Is it crate and create? Perhaps? Because it is creating. Maybe it's create and crate. In which case the letter would be E. Who knows? Ooh. All items up to 50% off day 20 and 21. Ooh. I'll be sure to look around for that then when that day comes. Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. We don't have any keys. I need a key. I don't have any money for it, though. Go to the archives. No keys lying around either. And that's locked too. Okay. Dang, dude. And yep, that's it for our run there. That is unfortunate. Okay, well, let's loop around a little bit. I mean, we don't have to end it here. I still have 80 steps that I can use. Let's look around a little bit. So, Yeen. I do have a question for you. This is more so clarification. So, Yeen. In the security room. We found we found a note that says that anything written on a blue card is true, while everything written on a red card is false, or it's lies. But on that note, it says that the red cards are lies unless written by hand. That's what it said. We used the magnifying glass to see that. So this is more so like a clarification. Is this considered handwritten? Is this considered handwritten? Because I see... No, that's typewriter font. Okay, then. So then that's false. Okay, so then, let me... 'Cause I know there was another one that I saw. I think it was over in the West Wing. No? Okay, it was probably in the East Wing then. I guess I could just go to the security room. So then, in that case, is this handwritten? Is this considered handwritten? No, not handwritten. Okay. Well, at least we got the one with the safe code out of the way, because I saw that one and I'm like, And I'm like, is that handwritten? Okay, but that was just more so for like clarification. Okay, so chat, in the conference room, that code that we saw for the safe code 9083, something about that is a lie. It's either my guess is that it's either the code that's a lie, or maybe it's not a code to a safe, but rather to something else. That is my guess. Let's see. Ah. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Okay, but that's also in red though. Okay. I do kind of want to put something away in the coat rack. Okay. Let's see. Check item. We'll do the... Honestly, let's do the lucky purse. We'll do the lucky purse. Who's must receive all the pets? Arr. Rah. Oh. There's my allowance. Nut. Okay, chat. So let's see. We still need to find the key to the basement down in the fountain. I want to try something. I want to head back to our camp real quick. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, so here's our little campsite. Okay, let's give this a try. 9 0 8. Oh, Yo, Ace! Ace to Finn! Hello! Welcome on in, Raiders! Hello! Ace, thank you so much for bringing your team bus full of players over to our stadium. Feel free to park your bus out in the back. Feel free to rest, relax, get some water. I'm sure it was a tough game over at your stadium. Everybody coming in from Ace's stream. Welcome to Gaming FC. I am your head coach, the Gaming Athlete. I'm an athlete who games. It's pretty self-explanatory. I'm a variety streamer who plays all sorts of games, and today we're playing some Blueprints. Blueprints is a super fun puzzle game that is also a roguelike. It's very, very cool. I'm going to try this. 9083. Damn. That was worth a try. kind of want to go back to the dark room. Because thanks to the shelter, or let's see, we would take 1, 2. It would take us 16 steps to get back to the dark room. Yeah, we can afford that. Just gotta make sure I'm going the right way. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. This game is super, super fun. Carbon Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into Gaming FC. It's good to have you. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we want to go this way. And through here. Okay. Back in the dark room, because I want to look at this. Chat, I want to think that whatever is on this tree is the code to the lock. But it is so hard to read it that I can't tell. Because you guys saw at the orchard, this tree is no longer there. You probably need magnifying glass. Yeah, but the issue is I would need the magnifying glass, but then I would also need the shelter at the same time so that the lights don't go off. So part of me kind of just wants to like force my eyes on it to see if I can make it out. Because it's carved in the shape of a heart. So it's probably not going to be numbers. Instead, it's going to be some sort of initials. I think it's an H. An H and a... I want to say M? I want to say M? Unless they are numbers? Because if they're numbers, then in that case, it looks like... Nah, they're definitely letters. This one here is definitely an H. I can't make out that second one. I can't make out that second one. Is this the only one of those pictures around here, maybe? Oh, that's some sort of note he has there. I mean, here's another one, but it's pretty much the same. Hmm. All right. Well, let's head back. Hmm. The question is, what is the lie here? Is the lie that it's the code to a safe? Or is the lie the code itself? I have no fucking clue. Let's see. This way. Back this way. Okay. Get out of here, bird. So, see, but now here's the dilemma that I'm in, chat. Here's the dilemma that I'm in. Do I end the day now? Or do I sit here and wait for the next 30 minutes for the lock safe to open in the shelter? Do I wait for like another 30 minutes? Because I have it set to open at 5 o'clock Central Time. So, which is like 30 minutes from now. Do I just sit here and wait? That is my question. Wait, it's worth. All right, we're gonna wait, chat. I do kind of want to go back to the gate though. Before I do go back to that apple orchard gate though, I want to make sure that I have the proper steps to do both. So I have 8 remaining steps right now. Let's see. Going through that gate would take me to the driveway, which will bring me down to 7. Then the campsite will bring me down to 6. Then going back to the driveway would bring me down to 5. Coming back here to the grounds will set me to 4. The pathway will bring me down to 3. And then the shelter will bring me down to 2. So I would have enough steps. Okay. So I want to try something. If what was carved here on this tree was in fact letters, chat, what number in the alphabet is the letter H? Yee, go get your food, Ace. Go get your nummies. What number of the alphabet is the letter H? Eight? Okay, so I'm thinking 0, 8. And then... Listen, chat, we have to kill like 20 minutes somehow. We have to kill 20 minutes somehow. Are you using real time or in-game time? There's an option for that? Okay, well, unfortunately, chat, I don't think it's letters because there's only 26 letters in the alphabet. So I don't think it's letters. In that case, it's probably some sort of number, which from what I saw, it kind of looked like a 7 and a 2. And then something else. But I didn't know there was an option to have it set in real time. This is not working. This is not working. Look at the big clock above the outside entrance of the house. And that will tell you. I sure hope I'm using real world time then. I am not using real world time. Because that clock says 3:50. Is that like a setting I can use? I can change? No. Fuck. But it asks me for specifically, like, a specific month and date. I don't know what month and date I'm in. I only know it's day 11. Unless I'm missing something there. You have to find the date in game then? That is cruel. Didn't you just read an obituary for the guy? I think so. All right, well then if that's the case, then I'm just going to call it a day. Call it a day here. Okay. But hey, no need to apologize. I now know that it's in-game time, not real-world time. All right, look, this is knowledge that we take with us. All right, don't feel sorry. Yeah, let's go to the outer. Let's check out the outer room again and see if we can find something. See what we can get. Check clock and entrance hallway when you get back. Yee. Okay. For those who come after us. No, static stone. I'm still hurting from that. Tool shed's always good. Let's see. A metal detector. And a watering can? The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain a gem. Limited capacity at 3. Oh. Okay. It's a pretty unique item. Okay, so the clock started at like, what was it? Like 8 o'clock on the hour? 8 o'clock a.m., I assume. Take my allowance. Yeah, so it's getting up to 8:15. Okay, so we start each day at 8 a.m. We just need to figure out what the date is then. Okay. Ooh. Getting my coin purse back would be really good. Especially this early. These are not great starting rooms. Go to the parlor. A magnifying glass. The black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. What? This gives me no indication on where the gems are. Like, this gives me no indication on where the gems could possibly be. Okay, yeah, the blue has to be true. Because we can actually see that as fact. You know what? I don't know. Don't praise me, chat. I have no fucking idea. I got no clue. Also, chat, this is the worst set of rooms to start this run on. Dead end. Dead end. What is this? And then dead end, dead end. Bro, what are these rolls on these rooms? Banana. Check the den. What you got for me? A silver key. Perfect. Observatory. I'll take the observatory. Yeah. All right, we're up to 9 stars now on the observatory, which gives us rooms with 4 doors are more common to occur, and a diamondus miner. Let's go. We've got a diamond and 4. Diamondus major for 5 gems. Okay. We'll do the West Wing Hall. Let's do a closet. Gem and a dice. We'll do the... Let's get the chapel out of the way. We'll get the chapel out of the way. I'm already learning. See, this is the issue with going to the tool shed, chat, or going to the outer room. It costs 6 steps to go from, because that's the annoying thing. If it didn't start me in the entrance hall and instead started me like outside, although I guess that's still, yeah, 6 steps just to get to the outer room. Like, it's rough. I wonder if the chapel has clues for anything. You have the number 1 here. Number, that's 7, 5, 2, 3, 6, and 4. So I wonder if these guys are clues to anything. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it the statues, maybe? Dude, more just... I honestly might take the guest bedroom, though, just to get some steps back. Yeah. Just to get some steps back. Might regret it later, but I guess we'll see. Not the weight room, gang. Give me the bedroom. Got a lot of gems, though. I'm gonna take the archives. I need more pathways. Definitely don't want the passageway. Would be huge, though. Passageway is huge. I'll take the cloister too. Why the hell not? Use a watering can too to get a gem. Ooh, a key. Let's go this way first. One big bar body, half your steps. Yeah, it's harsh. Another key. Oh, perfect. A shovel. I'll take a gem too. Because there are some patches to dig here. Patches that I can't get to. What the fuck's the point? Great. We love that, chat. We'll reroll dice. Do a dining room. And we'll do a walk-in closet. Get some more items. Keys, some money, and a gem. Fine by me. Okay. Oh, well, there's the dark room. I'll take the billiard room. Let's see, what do we have here? 17 minus 15 times 2. 14 minus 2 times 2 divided by 8. 19 minus 11 times 3 divided by 12. Fuck. All right, what was it? So 19 minus 11 is 8. Times 13 is 24. Divided by 12 is... Oh, it's 2. Alright, chat. We have an ad break coming up. So, I'll send you guys to the BRB screen and we'll be back in just a bit.
Take me to places where no one will let me down. Keep me far from the ground. Feel my heart racing where everything's small down below. I wanna feel the vertigo. Feel the vertigo. Feel the vertigo.
When I'm up through the night, I can't turn down the noise. Tear all the worries out of my mind. About who I'm supposed to be, I start to believe I can't get it right. Remember the days I let slip away, they were simpler times. Mama told me before you leave, if there's only one thing you remember from me, try
Welcome back. Welcome on back. Ooh, drawing room could be good. I need bedrooms. I need bedrooms bad. Ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. I mean, by getting the ballroom, I would set my gems to 0. So that I would get 2 back. So it would be a net positive. Sure. Ooh, money. There's the dark room again. We'll use the East Wing Hall. Oh, hold on a second. Clara and Simon. 1952. Remember that number, chat. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock's hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance. Okay, but 1952. We will keep note of that. Kitchen. Kitchen is huge. Oh my god, kitchen is massive. Give me the fucking club sandwich. Oh. Okay. We got some good number of steps back. That was massive. Do laboratory. Well, that's just extremely unfortunate, isn't it? We don't have a key card. Alright, well, we can start another experiment. Let's see, what do we have this time? Let's see. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door... Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Yes? Please? Because I already get 2 gems from... Ooh, apple. I already get 2 gems going to the ballroom. So that can actually go crazy. See, like, I kind of want to save my gems to see if I can get 2. Oh, a corridor. We got a nook. A treasure map? So we start... So we start in the Banjur. Or does it really matter if we follow the map? We could just go to the room that it's in. Let's see. Row, what is that? Row 4, column 4? It's in this hallway. It's in the hallway. We'll come back for that. Oh, the Great Hall. I'm gonna use the silver key here, just in case. And you gave me all the shit ones. What is this? Ah, the aquarium. A broken lever. Well, we're back to the, what we got here? A coin! Hell yeah. Give me the foyer, baby. Your allowance has been raised. Let's fucking go. This is so pretty. Lord William Espin. Or Epson, sorry, I had the letters backwards. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Jeeriena. Looks like royalty. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. Quite the noble-looking family in here. Okay, this does lead me to a dead end. So... I am absolutely heartbroken. I am devastated, chat. Oh, took out so many of our steps. Okay. Chat, here's the plan. We need to get to the dining room. If we can get to the dining room... I thought there was another doorway there. I fucked up there. If we can get to the dining room, which we should be able to, we should be able to get the meal, because we reached rank 8. Yes. Oh. Okay, I don't have the showroom, unfortunately, but 20 steps. Ooh, okay. Okay, that saved us. We can also go to the kitchen, because there is some food in the kitchen that we did not buy yet. We're gonna go to the kitchen as well. Get the banana and the bacon and eggs. Okay. Oh, I can refill my watering can. Nice. That's good to know. Okay, but we did get a good number of our steps back. Okay, I can't go that way because I don't have a key card. Oh, let's see if we can find that treasure. Which, according to the map, should be in here. This looks like it's the spot. Time to start digging. Oh, yeah, baby. Contains 8 gems. Let's go, dude. Okay, so now we actually don't want to go to the ballroom. Because the ballroom will make us lose all of our gems. So let's not do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. The foyer unlocked all of the doors in hallways. Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. Oh my god, there's an upgrade disc. Oh! Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god. 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 Chat. This is not a drill. Oh my god, chat. This is not a drill. Office. Your allowance has been raised again. Let's go. Oh. Ah. Let me use this upgrade test real quick. What you got for me? The Nook. All right, let's see what we can add. We can add another key, bacon and eggs, and you will always draw a library while drafting in this room. I don't know. A breakfast nook to get bacon and eggs is pretty fucking good. That's really good. I'm taking that. I'm taking that easy. Yeah, and bacon equals morning room too. Yeah, make sure the west and the east levers are operational. Oh my god, chat. The basement key. To continue up, you must go down. We made it to the antechamber! Oh my god! We made it to the antechamber, chat! Holy cow! Keep in mind, chat, this is only our second stream playing this game. This is our second stream where we've made it to the antechamber. Oh my gosh. I still don't know what the code to this safe is, though. Because there was that code that we found in the what was it? The conference room, yeah. The conference room had the code 9083. But it was typed in red. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure, where that is. Drink water? Okay. Okay, but chat, it is now imperative that we get out of this house and get to the well to open up the basement door. How many steps do I have left? I have 21 steps left. So let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. That's the wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The bedroom is basically a free space. So 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we have more than enough steps to do it. More than enough. I do want to see what's in here, though. Oh, the courtyard. I mean, I can see if there's diggable spots in here. Which there are. A coin. Alright, chat, let's go. To the basement. Look at us, chat. We are making fucking progress now. We're going nuts with it now, chat. Let's see. We want to go to the pantry. Okay. Now, we have more than enough steps to get down into the well. So I do want to put something in the coat check here. Question is, I don't know. I kind of want to put the lucky purse in there again. Because that proved that to be actually really, really helpful. I could do the magnifying glass. I don't know. All of these... The treasure map, I already found, like... Unless the treasure map changes every run, don't really see a point for that. And I would need the shovel in order to do it, so... Could do the broken lever. Could do the broken lever. Watering can's pretty eh. Shovel. I'm really thinking lucky purse again. Either that or the shovel. Or the magnifying glass. Like one of these three. One of these three. Because the issue with the magnifying glass, especially if I want to try and get to the apple orchard, I need a safe house. I need a safe house so that the lights don't go off in the dark room. Like, it's a very specific thing that I need. Just gonna go with the lucky person. Okay. Chat, let's freaking do this. Let's fucking do this, chat. Down into the well. Into the well, chat. And it's time to open up the basement. Whoa. The reservoir. Seems I need to drain the reservoir a little bit. Not too much. Just enough to get me to that boat. We have the abandoned mine. What's this? Oh, another upgrade disc. That's so unfortunate. I would love to use this upgrade disc, but I do not have the steps to get back up to a computer. I do not have the steps for that, unfortunately. So that's a shame. What's this? Oh? Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance. Okay. The fountain entrance is where we came in. Tomb entrance. Oh, that's not creepy at all. Torch chamber, rotating gear, to north lever. Okay. This is making me very eerie, chat. I don't like being down here. I feel like someone's gonna jump out at me or something. And I don't like it. What the hell is this? What is this? Okay. Dude, what kind of house does my uncle have, dude? Ah. Can't walk through. Can't open this up. Can I do anything in here? Like, this looks like something that I could do something with. Oh, Coda! Coda! Look! Not only how's Blueprints going, it's going amazing. Not only did we make it to rank 9, we actually got inside the antechamber. And we got the basement key. So now we have access to the basement. We just need to drain this reservoir a little bit. But yeah, other than that, it's going freaking great. That is where we're going to have to end the day, though, because I do not have any more steps. So does that mean... Does that mean that the lever, at least to one of the antechamber doors, is it, like, in the Great Hall? Like, is that permanent? Or does it swap? Like, does it move around? My guess is that it moves around. Do you want the answer to that? I mean, my guess is that it does. That's my guess. Chat, I'm gonna try something. Chat, I'm gonna try something. I may only have one step. I may only have one step to get me in the entrance hall. But if I'm fast enough, chat, because the code check's right there. Maybe I can sneak the upgrade disc in there. I gotta be fast, though. Alright. Fuck. Didn't barely even got to the room, let alone the actual menu for it. It was worth a try, though. Oh, man. I can't believe we actually made it to the antechamber, though. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Getting the foyer, which unlocked all hallway doors. Getting the foyer, which unlocks all hallway doors, came in so clutch in the Great Hall. That came in so clutch. Day 12 too, very nice. When did what was your time, Coda? What day did you get to the antechamber? I'm curious now. And when I say get to the antechamber, I mean like actually open the door and get to it. I don't remember. Around then, too? Oh, okay. Alrighty, chat. Well, now we have... Yeah. Hold on. Has the basement... Wait, is the basement not a permanent addition? I feel like it would have told me if it was. It is not considered a permanent addition. That is heartbreaking. I'm not gonna lie. That is not only heartbreaking, but that is so mean. That is so mean, dude. I've been wasting so much... So then, like... Is the strategy even to just, you know, unlock all of the rooms? Or is it just fucking beeline for the antechamber? Do a corridor. That is heartbreaking though. Let's see. 5 2 1. Oh my god. I like that you made your nook a breakfast nook. That's cute. I mean, hey, getting a key plus the bacon and eggs to unlock the morning room, it's really good. Let's see. 11 plus 10 is 21. Minus 20 is 1. Times 15 is 15. Divided by 5 is 3. Divided by 1 is 3. Genius. Ooh, electronic key card. That is a good one to get in the early game. Most definitely. Let's go West Wing. We'll do bedroom. Ooh, do I... Actually, hallway is in a better position for that, honestly. I chose to make mine a reading nook. Ah, okay, okay. But yeah, so like, if the basement is not a permanent addition, then would it not make more sense to just beeline for the fucking antechamber? I suppose you want to explore more rooms, though, to find the lever to open the door, though. We'll do the... Let's do the parlor. I had a crazy run earlier on my own blueprints run today. Oh yeah? How did that go? The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. Oh, that's all I'll say because anything else would very much spoil you. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Sad. Sad. Feels sad, man. Getting the chapel out of the way early would be smart. Oh, a gem. I literally failed the parlor one for the first time. It gets tricky. It does. Um. Actually, chat, because I have the key card, would it not be smarter to have security be high? I mean, think about it, right? Because here, the security levels determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high. I mean, I already have the key card. And so to help me save on actual keys, I think it would be actually smart to have it in the high setting. We'll do the Badoo. Grab some dice. Still don't know what the code to that safe is. Ooh. Oh, bacon! Breakfast Nook! Breakfast Nook! Breakfast Nook! Hell yeah. Got a good number of footsteps back out of that. Let's do the pantry. Have an apple. We'll do the den. Grab a gem. And what's this way? Ooh, nursery. Or closet. I'm gonna do closet. I want to save my rerolls for going north. Oh, running shoes. Nice. That'll be helpful. Yeah, like, we don't want to do the storeroom. I actually would like some more pathways, like the dining room. Yes, the dining room would be very helpful. Give us some more open pathways. Let's see. Spread gems in each room. Oh, the morning room. There you go. Very, very nice, chat. And an upgrade disc. Yes. We got the upgrade disc back. Hell yeah, dude. Ooh, aquarium. Actually, because this pathway already leads to a dead end, let's just take the bathroom. I mean, it's not like picking any of the other rooms was gonna connect the other rooms. That just removes a red room. Oh, a shovel. Okay. Now, while it may cost me a couple steps, I do want to get back to security so I can use the upgrade disc. It's gonna cost me some steps for this run, but it'll be worth it in the long run. What do we got this time? We've got the courtyard. Okay, a solid option. What kind of upgrades do we have? 2 gems, 5 dig spots, the quarry yard is always left unlocked. So it makes it a green orange hybrid room. I mean, dig spots is good. It's only good if we have the shovel, though. Otherwise, it's just a completely useless upgrade. Gems, I mean, I don't know. I think having a hybrid like this would be really good. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with the quarry yard. Alrighty. Again, that might have cost us a good couple of steps to backtrack, but it'll be a good investment in the long haul. Okay. Let's go this way. Ooh, passageway. Take passageway. Courtyard's OP. Pairs well with one of the shrine blessings. Also, guaranteed unlocked doors. Yeah, guaranteed unlocked doors is certainly good. I also chose Courtyard. I was curious if you were gonna choose differently. I mean, like, while the other options were decent, again, like the dig spots, for example, that's really only going to be useful if you have the shovel. And not only that, there's still a chance that the things that you dig up are completely useless to you. So, don't really think there was a net positive in that choice. And for the gems, I mean, I'm not exactly struggling to get gems. You know what I mean? Let's reroll here. Ooh. I could use some steps back. Yeah. Let's go guest bedroom. Ah, car keys. See, secret passage. Laboratory. That is so unfortunate. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? I can't believe this. That is heartbreaking. What the fuck? It's like the worst. It's like the worst ones too. Like the furnace and the rate. Dark room it is then. And I can't see those pictures. Okay, I got the library. Although that does make it lead to a dead end, which is unfortunate. Gee, I wonder what this one is. I wonder what this one is. Well, you know that's a dead end. I think to better my odds to have it continue outwards, Also, Tiger Guardian, hello. I think to better my odds to continue the run outward, I think taking the gem cost is the best way to go here. Observatory. Okay. Now, this place does have a treasure map, though. Take that. Where's this one? Let's see. Column 1, row 5. Tiger, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into Gaming FC. It's good to have you. If I literally had any other passageway, dude. And Nefarious Hyena, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into Gaming FC. It's good to have you. Alrighty. Wait. Ooh! We have a date. We have a date for the shelter. November 19th. We're in November. We're in November. I'm on day 13. I'm on day 13. Let's see. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, arrive on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a sea bird. You are not a swim bird. If you a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Damn, dude! It's a heavy ass. Supposed to be a kid's book, dude? Damn. The poor bird. Okay, so we have 10 stars. So we got the slice plus 3 steps. Let's go. And the farmer's apple. Do you know who the author was from other context? Yes. That is the pen name for the original, for our great uncle's, I think it's his niece, right? Like something Marigold. Isn't it like his niece? Great niece? It's somewhere along that line of the tree. And the door is locked. Well, hold on. There is one last thing that we could try to perhaps get a key. Chad, we must head to the outer room. We must head to the outer room. There is still a chance. Let's check the outer room. I mean, I could use the trading post. The trading post could get me some items. But I want the dynamite. I want to blow things up. Got to get rid of the shovel here. And hopefully, if I keep trading, right? Okay, I understand. I don't want to get rid of my running shoes. I don't want to get rid of my key card either. A lockpick. There we go. We can use a lockpick. It's not over yet, chat. It's not over yet. However, I do want to try something. Because, well, yes, we now have a lockpick. We are also getting closer to the end of stream. We are getting closer to the end of stream, so I want to try a couple of things. Chat, what was that year from the picture that we saw in the ballroom? It was like, what, 1950 something? I know Great Fox wrote it down. 1952. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Maybe it's to something else. I refuse to believe that they would have that number and not have it belong to something. Like, there's a safe in the boudoir. Maybe it goes to that. I refuse to believe that number, that year, does not have some sort of significance. So we will keep trying. $1952. Dang it. Okay, well, let's see if we can put this lockpick to good use. You're on the right track. Won't say in what way, though. I went the wrong way. Lockpick. Okay. That's... You know what? At least I won't lose steps. At least I won't lose steps, and it gives me... Oh, I don't have any gems for the boiler room. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Get absolutely wrecked. I'm gonna fucking cry, dude. I don't have a shovel. That's a year, right? That's some Roman numeral. $12, $13. I wouldn't know. I don't know Roman numerals. M is 1,000, C is 100, X is 10, and 1 is 3. Okay, then yeah, maybe. Okay, then yeah. 12, 13. We'll write that. Well, technically, I don't even have to write it down. Thank you, Final Fantasy. I don't have to write it down, chat. I don't have to write any of this down, because what I can do is that these VODs and these streams, they're all saved on Twitch, in which I can always go back to refer to them. Oh, hey, I got my running shoes back. Oh, Jesus Christ! I did not appreciate that. I did not appreciate that. I want to see what this is, though. Plus 1 key for each bedroom in house. Are you okay? No, I'm not. It was loud. It was loud, and it was eerie in here. Like the music was very eerie. Didn't like it. Master bedroom. Ladyship's chamber, guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, boudoir. There are 12 major keys. What the hell does green do, though? Hartley. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. As scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to the many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Annie as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. And that is where we will end the day. And that is where we will end the stream, chat. Red Villa. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, I did have a lot of red rooms. I had 5 red rooms. Oh my god. Alrighty. Save and quit. Dude, getting archives into fucking weight room. Oh my god. Chat, let's head on back into the office so that we can say our goodbyes. Alrighty, chat. I had a great time today. Another super fun stream on a really, really fun game. I am very much enjoying this game. Like, I want to keep going at it. I want to keep playing it. It was a lot of fun. But, chat, this is where we sadly must depart. If you guys did enjoy the stream, if you guys did enjoy what you saw, please consider hitting that follow button, hitting that bell notification icon so that you get notified whenever Gaming FC goes live. We are live 4 days a week. Mondays from 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern, Central, not Eastern, Central Time. And then Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Central Time. So our next stream is going to be tomorrow, 2 to 6 p.m. I'm not sure what we're gonna play yet. We might continue Blueprints. Honestly, I'm having a lot of fun with this. But we'll see. And as always, chat, make sure to go follow the things, the Discord, the socials, check out our merch store, and our YouTube. Go check all of those out. And with that being said, chat, again, thank you all so much for hanging around. I love you all. You're all amazing beings. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Have a good rest of your weekend, y'all.
Don't lose your head or your heart. I bet my life on your stars. You'll be dancing, dancing on the moon.
I got you and your vibes in my mind. I can't get them out, no matter how hard I try. I need you and your heart next to mine. Yeah, I'm all about